Are you open?
I
Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
I'm open now. Hello there, Doc. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it may be, whenever and wherever you may or may not be. Hello, everyone. It's time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It is time. It is time. It is time. Add some Coke to that. Oh yeah. I do need to change that. I do need to change that. How dare you, sir? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Chaotic, Shay, Maroon, Uni. Oh my gosh. Good Lord, have mercy. All the toothless dances. What have you done? All the toothless dances. Uni. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Dance only stream. Dance only stream. Toothless dance chain. Thank you for the raid, Uni. Do a funny shout out. Oh man. Alright. Is it over? Is it done? Have you guys had your fill? Have you guys had your fill? Alright. Hello, everyone! It is time! It is time for the one, the only King of the Castle! The one time that at least I wait for all week long. I wait for it all week long and I get so excited for it. I'll add another one just because it was on my mind. Man, greetings, my lord. Rena! Chaos, help me sleep. Hello. Fishing! All right. Let's load up the save. Let's load up the save. So Monarch won by Scepter of the Ages, or Scepter Monson last time.
What's up?
Oh yeah, extension. I always get the jump first. Yep. Extension. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just really excited, man. I'm just really excited. But not for me. Fragile! I'm just really excited, man. Can you blame me for being excited? Can you blame me for being excited? Oh no, the wild card is here. I bring raid later. Ooh, I will be playing for long into the night, Fragile. We will be playing long into the night. Very, very long into the night. All right. All right, the right extension is in place now. The right extension is in place now. All right. But yes, I hope all of you are doing wonderful and all that good stuff. All right, see you when I see you, Fragile. We'll see you when we see you. We'll see you when we see you. All right, let's load the game of Queen Savuk II. That's fair, Fragile. That's totally fair. That is 100% fair. That is 100% fair. Doc the Lone Grandee. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. So this new coffee, it's like Bluebird coffee. I think that's the name of the brand or something like that. You are a lone wolf. It's I think the name of the brand, I'll have to look back in the bag. It's like Bluebird coffee or something like that. It's like small town coffee, apparently. It's small town coffee, but the more I've been drinking this, the more it's just like, wow, this is like some really good coffee. Like, I think this might actually rival the German coffee. This might actually rival the German coffee because it's super smooth and just a lot of other stuff. It's just really good coffee. I've been enjoying this new coffee. Entity, hello, welcome. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna go ahead and start because it is 1:38 in the morning, and you guys know how long these. You know how long our specific King of the Castle games specific to this channel go on for. So we're gonna go ahead and get started, and we'll let people join as they come in. Let's get jamming. Oh yeah, that's right. We also had the expedition last time. We also had the expedition last time. So that's well, Spain great again. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself in some instances. I am getting ahead of myself in some instances. I'm just super excited, man. I'm just super excited that all of you are here. I like, seriously, I'm so super excited that all of you are here. I'm so excited. All right, I'm gonna have myself here. All right, so yeah, we got the expedition last time. I feel wanted. You are wanted, Chaotic. You are wanted. So we'll see. The last time we had the expedition, we had it bug out, and we got a second expedition and had way too much money, and that's when the counts came in and souped it all up. So we'll see. We'll see if we get the expedition bug again. Healbot! Healbot! Yo! Welcome! Hello there! Alright. Yeah, that's when Solar rose to power. Alright. Healbot, who did you join? Who Who did you join? Man, we've got so many patricians. We have 4 patricians and only 2 counts and 1 grandee. Good lord. Good lord. All right. You will hold the fort, Doc. Yes, you will. All right, council introductions. Let's go. How much do you have again? I don't know. You have 18K. You have 18K solar. All right. Maybe you won't die this time. We'll see. We'll see, Shay. Let's see who dies and who doesn't. Shay the 6th incoming. That's still Richard the Kingdom, yeah. All right. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Introduce the Council of the East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. I was dismayed to hear your father's passing. Introduce the patricians of the coast. Hereby, pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. All right, grandees of the South. It's Duck. May the night God bless your reign, Your Majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. To be fair, Doc is worth 3 grandees. Wait, Entity, who'd you join? Entity! You joined the grandees. You're not alone anymore, Doc. Congratulations. Yeah, yay, you're not bald. You're not bald this time. Fellow Spaniard. No. It's not. Where was Spaniard? Snappy! Alright, sleep well, Uni. Relax well, Uni. Good night, Uni. Snappy! Who'd you join? Aw, Snappy has a count. Welcome to the counts, Snappy. Welcome to the counts. One advantage of party mode over Twitch mode is that low noble votes are worth 2 votes. That is true. That is true. Unity falls into the void. And with that, introductions are done. Council immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Alright. Coronation time, you guys know what to do. No Lark command? Yes, I do not have a Lark command. Avoid dance. You guys know what we must do. Only River. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father, but now it's time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright. Tradition! Let's go! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have Maroon. I have cookies with me. Chaotic. I do have cookies with me. I have my soft bake Pepperidge Farm dark chocolate with sea salt cookies. Wheels! Hello there! You can afford the feast. Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh. Wheels, who'd you join? Wheels, you're a grandee. Welcome to the grandees, Wheels. Share cookies, if you ask nicely. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys are all over the place. It's more evened out now. Yeah, it is. More guns? Maybe. Alright. Cookies now. What? No. We have to get a little bit into it first. Just shove the cookies through your router. Yeet the queen. Oh yeah, your faith. Yeah. 554. Modern art. This decided the queen will be thrown into the river. Let me get changed on my nice robes. Nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is your imagination or some of the nobles stifling giggles? Everybody will come back to God with me here. Forgot we're being converted. Yeah, you are being converted. Stop being so dang wholesome. Oh my gosh. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Well, what do we have to work with here? What do we have to work with here? What do we have to work with? We could go with faith. We could do a funny faith. Faith, duh. Tyrant. Mother of a nation. We could try farming again. Get the food up. Cookies for all? Cookies for all? We want cookies for all? Do we want to get the farming up and get cookies for all? Don't forget Fragile will be back. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, get that holy power up. All right. Let's go Mother of the Nation. Let's try Mother of the Nation again and get that farming up. Let's get this kingdom back on a straight foot. For more Riz practice, eyebrow wiggle. Oh my gosh, you guys. She scares me even when not here. Quick stockpile the holy water. Alright, Mother of the Nation. Oh god. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest that in the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambitions are progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
What's up?
What's up, Hadrian? More like a holy food needed. This chat. Jeez, fire away. Hit me with your best shot, Solar. Hello, Hadrian. Welcome, welcome. We have quite the party tonight. We have quite the party tonight. Whoa! Carmen! Carmen looking fancy. Carmen of the Wheels lineage, infamous southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as if in a daze. If this pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored, grandees of the south, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Another tall noble. Alright, grandees. Vote your fate. Vote your fate. And while you guys vote your fate, while the grandees vote their fate, I'm gonna have a cookie. I'm gonna have a cookie. Here. Here. The cookie! The cookie! Here you guys. Here. Well, you guys are all the way over there. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys the cookie. I'm gonna give you guys the cookie. Hold on. All right. All right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you can share the cookie. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just protect. Yeah. There you go. The cookie's going through the router. The cookie's going through the router. There you go, guys. Dives for it. Elbows. Oh man. What you guys should have gone through for A, so it would have been a true Gamba. Oh my gosh, guys. Just a cookie. What if you should have gone for A, so that it would have been a funny Gamba since the Grandees have a history of liking the Gamba. Pepperidge Farm will remember that dark. What? No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a Pepperidge Farm cookie. I mean, yeah, it's a pepper. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm cookies. But you know, all right, if it was a Milano, all right. Hear this. If it was a Milano cookie, I'd be fighting tooth and nail for that, because Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies are amazing. Lagamba DH. Lagamba DH. Yachiman Nature Valley. Just like your chocolate chunky and dark. I mean, maybe. Safeway cookies. Granny Climate Carmen has been chosen by the ninth god to be the next monarch. They have promised a first miracle food for all. Javert starts game the Grandees must raise their farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Nothing beats my homemade triple chocolate chip. Hi. Bianca of the Solar Dynasty, powerful Eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queens of Arc II wears the crown. All right, counts. What's your fate gonna be? Blanca popping off with the fit. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, a real serious fit going on there with Blanca. Blanca fought a bear and won. Wanna know how I got these scars? Raise treasury. Now it's the count's turn for Gamba. Wait, Snappy, vote B. Snappy, vote B. Darn it, Snappy. Darn it, Snappy, you should have voted B. We ain't getting the high score. No. It would have been fun. It would have been funny for the Gamba. I am so tempted to join, but I fell asleep in another stream and rated into 2. Maybe 3 streams? Oh my gosh, I know how that feels. I know that exact feeling. I only know because I woke during 1, lowered the volume and brightness, and I didn't get to read the rest of that. It went off screen too fast. Brightness improperly fell back asleep. Come on, no OP said. We're already on the back foot for that. Heathens voting against faith. Gotta love the train takes you away, yeah. Yeah, you do gotta love when the train takes you away. I've been on that boat. I've just let the train take me several times in the past. I've just let it take me. The Counts plan to induct the queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith more or less in 3 seasons. Kaso, the chaotic, legendary former pirate.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Scribbles with a well-used quill and a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. 4 is doable. Gosh. Fellow patricians of the Costa, my claim to the throne is a far more legitimate than that of Queen of Sarvok II. Something must be done. Fell asleep whilst watching Twitch on mobile data. My data allowance went down to 10 gigabytes. Jeez. Oof. That's a big oof right there. All right, patricians. Why is it always Mario? Because the patricians are Venice. The patricians are Venice, and what is Venice? Italy. Because it's a tradition, exactly. Do you want Mario? Do you want Luigi? Do you want Waluigi? Hey, we can do Waluigi. Hey, who wants Waluigi? Who wants Waluigi? Imagine voting for A. Wah! Raise his hand. Maroon, you're a count. You're not a patrician. Waluigi #1. Wow! Don't care. Anyways, sorcery. Absolutely not! Shit. Into Waluigi Thirst Trap TT for a bit. Oh gosh. Can we be led by Waluigi? We're purple. For once, sorcery looks like the easiest scheme here. It's usually the hardest. Tall, lanky mustached men for your jam and jelly, especially in purple. Jeezums. Make the counts purple. Huh? But you are purple. You are purple. You bring the holy water early on today. Patricians plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Pat's Mario, Counts Waluigi, and Grandy's Luigi? No! The Grandies would be Wario! Why would the Grandies be Luigi? The Grandies would be Wario! Alright, please have my favorite law. Darn it! Gosh flippin' darn it! See, you've got this. Not thick enough to be Wario. I am just giving me a medium shirt and boom. Alright. I'll do Call for Unity, I guess, for now. Not that I'm really gonna use it, but... Baron's Mario, Pat's Luigi, Counts Waluigi, Grandy's Wario, Chief's Sonic! Gotta go fast! Tails! Hey, Tails! We gotta find a Chaos Emerald! Hey, Tails! Have you seen a Chaos Emerald? Hedgehogs poop while they run. Just saying. Which Sonic is that? I don't know. Just whatever Sonic I remember Sonic sounding like, which I haven't heard Sonic in a while. I don't remember what Sonic sounds like. So then Grandy is his tail. No. Grandy is his Wario. Russian Tanker, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Who did you join? You joined the Counts. You joined the Counts. Welcome to the Counts. This is interesting grouping here. This is a very interesting grouping. All right, the honor guard. This is tradition. Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The Counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The magicians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees offer the finest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Can we actually... Yeah, let's go! We can actually choose the nuns. I have made my decision. We can actually choose the nuns. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. They will not kill a whole village this time. Yeah, they will not kill a whole village this time. All right, the southern nuns. I will make the arrangements at once. Bound nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks portraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. They will. Alright, low on lumber. A fishy wedding. A fishy wedding! We're gonna marry we're gonna marry the Chancellor off again. We're gonna marry the Chancellor off again. Fishing. Oh my gosh. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Sal has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our two great nations. Depths below! Great nation! The Isle of Sal is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. Seduce the prince. And I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish. Just noticed I have a Rimuru-based emote. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a Rimuru-based emote. So what do we do with a fish gold? Fish gold? You know what? To be honest, I'm not really sure. I think you're supposed to be able to do stuff with it, but I don't know what that is. Glow, I guess. Why patricians sound like Super Mario Sunshine refugees? Because they're Italians. Buy fishing poles and upgrades eventually. I guess so. I don't know where you do that from, though. I don't know where you do that from. But anyways, the groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, the judge doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the queen to attend. All right. Everyone. I'm putting my vote down. Of course the queen attends. We're going to marry the chancellor off. Again. Anyways. Voting. Vote, vote, vote. Wait, who's the gray? Wheels, why are you gray? Hold up a second. Wheels, why are you gray? Why are you gray, Wheels? Chaotic glitch. Yeah, seriously. All right. Sit back up in my chair. The knife god does not endorse color. Oh my word. Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. This kingdom is sliding into madness! When it is announced that you will attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized. The peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. In the 2 and 5 region King Castle mods, most of the noble votes are gray. Oh. Interesting. No, your Faith. Oh no, Faith. Need to give another confession. All right. Our Faith Lord. Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest our trees? We need the wood for our good people. Russian thing. I've told you 1,000 times, Grandy, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. Good thing I left the cult. But you are sold us a logging contract, and that contract has no exclusions for hunting. So if only there's one. As if there's only one of character. If you own the game customizer heritage to have both black, gray, and another color, you can go from 3 colors down to just black and gray. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Your Majesty, the counts cannot be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Feel free to read me with Russian accent. Well, I would if you were the barons. I would if you were the barons. Oh, we have 3 gambas. I don't tithe to the Archbishop. We have 3 gambas. We have 2 30s and we have a 60. We have 2 30s and we have a 60. This is tree, son. For da. All right. Everyone pick your gamba. Pick your gamba. Choose your gamba wisely. Voting. Vote, 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 vote. Looks like it's a tie between A and D. It's a haunted forest. Do not. Oh no, it's A. Are there any other votes out there to go for D? Are there any other votes out there to go for D? Are there any other votes? Any other votes to go for D? I have a vacuum to deal with the ghosts. I guess we're have more actions in the border with the barrage. You said last night it's not Gamba unless it's unless it's less than 55. No, I said 60 or less. I said 60 or less. I said it's not true Gamba unless it's 60 or less.
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
Alright. Alright. If there's no one else to go for D, we'll move on. It failed! Congratulations, it failed. With the council's express permission, hundreds of southern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down. They're woefully unprepared for what they find. Rigged. The moment the workers cut into ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Panic spreads. The grandees withdraw from the area immediately, but the forest does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching across the east, ransacking villages along the way. Oh, look, we found ents. 60 is not less than... 60 is not less than 60. What? I said 60 or less. I said 60 or less. Yeah, they tried to warn... Everyone tried to warn you guys. Everyone tried to warn you guys.
I warned you. Now there is an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the grandees knows no bounds.
So we thinking about heading towards rebellion already? This is not me. This is the grandees.
Now there are two of them.
Time to put ours out some traps.
This is getting out of hand.
Thinking about rebelling the moment I joined. Oh boy, is it rebellion time?
It's treason then. I am the Senate.
You know what? I'm gonna make coffee maybe in the middle of the... I only slept about 4 hours. I probably won't get sleep for a while, so it's so close when my brother gets ready for work. Alright, Hadrian. Who's scrolling through the fish decks? Who the heck is scrolling through the fish decks? What are you guys doing? Alrighty, it is time for the first auction of the session. Get those auctioneering fingers ready for the counts in A is increasing military and decreasing faith. For the grandees in C, it is increasing farming, and D increasing trade. And for the patricians in E, it is increasing faith, and F increasing authority. Alrighty. Real estate is cheap in this kingdom, and if you need a reminder of that the real estate in this kingdom is cheap real estate. 1 gold for amphitheaters, 1 gold for observatories, 1 gold for everything. Real estate is so cheap, but you know what? If you need a helpful reminder, I have my friend here to give you just that same message.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. All right. Secret fishing hacks. Figure out how to use commands. Alrighty. Get set. Get ready. Induction. All right, what's gonna be on the board first with the first few seconds? That is 1 gold on B and A, and then C at 200 gold and F at 2 gold. We're changing hands really fast here with the first few seconds. It is now setting at C at 200 gold, and now B is taking out the patricians with B at 51 gold. Now at 56 gold, F back up to 256 gold and C at 200 gold. As we approach the 35-second mark, we have F at 262 gold and C at 200 gold. C has run on the board for a good bit now. Will anything try to take out C? Or will that only thing come back up from the grave? Now F is back up to 450 gold. D is now taking away C at 260 gold. F at 251 gold as we pass the 20-second mark. F at 251 gold and D at 260 gold. And now we have got B at 361 gold, taking away C and D's position. And C is back up on the board at 637 gold. F at 666. Ah, we got Satan here. And it takes it out by the holy powers of the grandees. And there you have it. As the last seconds go by. All right. You have A, increasing the military, and C, increasing farming. Congratulations, guys. Good auction. Good auction. Jeez, I was changing hands fast. I was changing hands fast. Alright, finding a spouse. Cheap estate is a myth of old times. Solar, listen, Solar, listen, yeah, so early 1000s. Yeah, so early 1000s.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later.
We're gonna be finding you a spouse soon too, Chancellor.
I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
Well, we are a queen, so let's go for men.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Why don't you want to Riz Glorb? What do you mean? Can the queen... Wait, can the queen Riz Glorb? I don't think the queen can Riz Glorb. I think it's only the Chancellor that can Riz Glorb. Yes? Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, only the Chancellor. What? Huh? I thought only the... You can Riz the fish? You can Riz the fish? You can Riz the fish? Just have to not be engaged. Oh! Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Pick no one as a suitor and the fish is an option? Huh. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Get the muscular fish, man. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we're doing a poll. Also, you have to be attracted to men or either. I see. We're doing a poll. We are doing a poll. All right. All right. The poll is out. I'm gonna do this again, Bird. Well, you guys can't. It's a singular vote. It's a singular vote. It's a singular vote. It's a singular vote. All right, let's handle the trees attacking first.
Your Grace, ever since those bird-brained grandees tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the east.
You just said the forest was haunted. Lots of forests haunted. You should have said composed of ancient ghost trees that swallow people whole. Oh no, there's no swaying democracy.
The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, your majesty, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees.
Why use 9 words when 1 word works? The heck are you talking about? The heck are you talking about? 9 words and 1. Content seems pretty all encompassing. Oh yeah. 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 All right. Okay, you guys have 2 Gamba. You guys have 2 Gamba. You have a 32 Gamba and you have a 50 Gamba. You have a 32 Gamba and you have a 50 Gamba. All right. Unfortunately, we'll get. I'll be able to bribe you guys eventually. Hopefully we get the bribe. Hopefully we get the bribe eventually on the next go round of laws. The ends are not our problem anymore. All right, vote time. Vote. Burn. What the heck, man? Gamba! Not risking our military. Gamba! Oh my gosh. Arson. You guys want arson? Yes. All right. All right. We riz the fish. Gamba or arson? Better riz quick, Rodar. Why am I rizzing quick? Jeez. All right. Looks like I foresee your demise in your future. How many times have we foresaw my demise in the future and I throw you guys under the bus? How's your dating simulator game? You can fail to riz that prince. Oh, my riz is off the charts, man. My riz is off the charts, man. I've got that classic riz. I've got that classic old school riz that never dies. Classic old school riz that's got the longest expiration date ever. Never goes old. All right. Let's keep going. I have all of that autistic riz. With grim determination, council votes to burn an entire forest. Of course, the forest is mobile, which presents a much harder challenge. In the end, the counts are forced to light a lot of fires. Soon half the east is burning. But once smoke clears, the ancient killer trees are no more. May they never return. Altruistic. Altruistic! No, yeah. We're venting. Wait, no. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. I'm all for it. Bring the chaos. It's real, I tell you, having someone be passionate about something is super attractive. Yeah. No, yeah. All right, guys. All right. When someone asks you, where are you on the autism spectrum? Just tell them you're autistic. We're inventing a new one on the spectrum. Autistic. Autistic. We're putting that on the spectrum, boys!
Meat's back on the menu, boys!
Demise of a kingdom? I'm really into that. Ooh. Jesus. Alright, an island rise. Really into D&D and Pathfinder. Where am I on the spectrum? I am the spectrum. Your esteemed highness. Your esteemed highness. Something most strange has occurred in the Ghost of Sea. A new island has arisen, halfway between our shore and the Isle of Saul. The Finn folk raised it for the depths using their weird ocean of magic. I'm a half-elf ranger that solves puzzles through interruptive dance. Gosh, that sounds great, Maroon. That sounds great. I'll hate how I look there.
Yeah. It's true, Your Majesty. The Fenfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince, the Archduke of Sal. They would gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. And this is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands.
Alright. Everyone on A. I'm not even giving you guys the option for C. I'm not even giving you guys option for wizards. Alright. Go. Go. Vote! D. D. Get the D. Get the D. Man, yeah, that's the get it, Dark. Yeah, get that D. I'm not getting the D. The Queen's getting the D. You guys are giving the D. You guys are giving the D. The other guy just has it. You're giving the D that the other guy has. Fishing. Oh boy.
Capital idea. I have always found the Fenfolk appealing.
gone fishing. Silence falls over the council. Nobles glance at each other, coughing and adjusting their collars. The awkward response, perfect, yeah. Well, you're unattached, and you make a far better match for this finfolk prince than the Archduke of some rainy little island. What's the harm? Very well. Now seduce the sexy fishman. Follow the drippy. Stupid sexy fish folk. Do it. Fish it. All right. Oh my word, have mercy. We all admire your sacrifice, your august majesty. Preparations begin for your clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit and to buy some waterproof roses. Oh my god. In the coast, Lord Patrician Chaotic II sits on the pier watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath his dangling feet. Suddenly the water begins to boil forth, and sharks swim off in terror. A huge shaggy figure rises from the sea. It's Hagrid! It's Ocean Hagrid! Are you familiar with noodling? Yes, I am, unfortunately. You wanted to meet me, Maggie. A giant squid is fighting a spawn whale 30 miles from here, and I don't wanna miss it.
You're a lizard, Harry.
The fish prince is going to noodle you, sea giant. I thought we might have a common goal. The queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she?
The Queen's Navy didn't give the ships over now vivid reinforcement, bloody and wine. Alright, I'll help you, but you better get rid of the bears first.
Did you say bees?
Yes. On this plane, there are simple insects, but then there are paralleled. Their dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of Bale. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't go non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so I won't, so you can deal with them.
For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. This brings Rick Cage flashbacks. Alright. common tax. Whee! Continue the rebellion report, my word. This is close. This is closer to Abe on Nick Cage overdose. Bribery, right? Ah, what? Yes, then, yeah, bribery. You guys want some bribery? We got it. We got the bugged expedition. Let's go. We got the bugged expedition. Oh my gosh, I think we might need to sod the fin prints. We got the bugged expedition. We're gonna do the thing again. Nah. Nah, I don't know about that one. Your Majesty, most excellent news. The expedition your predecessor, Kings of Ark, sent to Tur, has finally returned. They've brought a boat full of riches with them. Show me. Crate full of dazzling gold coins is wheeled into the room. Strange emblems from a long forgotten kingdom are carved on their faces. Oh man. There are more than 20 of these crates, my queen. More gold than our treasury has ever seen. Fill up the vault, let's party! You have the gold carted into your vault and throw a great celebration honoring the sailors who brought it to you again. The ghost sailors who brought it to you this time. Your guests drink from golden chalices and play with ancient coins as if they were copper pennies. I think it's literally just 2 times the treasury. Like, seriously, it really is. What? No! Why? Nah. What? Nah. What? Nah. What? Nah. What? Nah. Thin folks send a stagecoach made from a giant clam pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. We're forever staying on this save, aren't we? Yeah, we do. We stay on a save until it becomes irreparably broken. It was 12k, now it's 26k. It seems to be a fixed amount. Yeah. Yeah, now we stay on a save until we completely, like, 100% break it. We stay on a save until we completely break it. Or we just kind of decide that maybe it's time we start a new dynasty. Which it took a year. It took about a year for us to decide that. That we're like, okay, let's do a new dynasty. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny finfolk's spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, Your Majesty. And do I have such a prestigious visitor? Wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in the shadow. Look at that handsome fish. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Earth's Ishkomo, and the island I'm giving him as a dowry. This new island could cause a war between your future husband and I. More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga. First of all, I must offer my congratulations. Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me? May I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry? First, congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe life folk and surface folk must get along. This wedding goes over the blood process.
May I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry?
Well, it's a very small island. The Grand Duke said it wasn't worth very much. After all, your surface folk have so much land already.
May I offer these pearls as a tribute? May I offer these pearls as a tribute to your fine fishiness?
Thank you, most generous.
Farewell, enjoy your wedding. Actually, the island's worth a huge amount to us.
Oh, really? How interesting. Your dudes totally differently.
This new island could cause a war between your future husband and I. Please, just trust me. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? No. No, what? No, what? What are you knowing about? The war? The war. Threatened with war. Yes, the most appealing way to riz anyone. War. War. Missing all this chance to hit on the fish. Fishy boy. War.
Oh, really? I couldn't risk that.
We have to be clear with intent.
Seems like the job has really me upset. The importance of this island, such the seat, is not the man I thought him to be. I'll have to call off the wedding. Thank you for clarifying things with or from me. Your Majesty.
But I don't just want to backseat or anything either. Why should I go so soon? Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink, your fine fishiness. The Finfolk Prince offers you a bitter seaweed beer, which you imbibe through a complex underwater drinking mechanism. Oh boy. For hours, you and he swap stories and commits a murmurate over the hardships of royalty. As the night draws on, you find yourself and the prince growing closer and closer. A touch on the knee, a stroke of the gills. Could you take things further? Oh gosh. With a last lingering smile, return to the surface. Draw the Finfolk Prince in for a kiss. You spend a pleasurable night with the Finfog Prince atop a pattern woven kelp. It'll be a night you remember for a long time, but it's over for too quickly. Propose. When you drop to one knee, the Finfog Prince makes a startled noise that sounds like a frog throwing up a set of bagpipes. Fishing. A frog throwing up a set of bagpipes. I can only imagine how that sounds. I can only imagine how that sounds. Oh my gosh. I'd read this fanfic. You cannot be. His voice is killing me. Serious. This is too fast. You don't even know my name. What is your name? My name is Glob. Problem solved. Why did he leave to come back? He left and came back. Oh my gosh. I only just decided to end ready to start the total odds to you would have me move on so quickly. We're destined to be together. We're destined to be together, Glorby Poo. What's about vindictive numbers and your hard builder priest? Our kingdom is less accepting of my content than the iron sound. Chat decided. Glorby Poo X Zavik II. Love can overcome any hurdle. This is madness, but two? Come on, the rhyme. Zavakatu. I'm a poet after all. With a gentle smile, Glorb grabs you by the hand. Rest. 1,000 times rest. In fact, wait, let's get married right now. I can organize things in your cathedral later. But Dabbit, many of your kind can boast of having an underwater modding. Oh, Orion now. The prince rushes about the village, organizing an impromptu ceremony. Before you know it, you're swimming down the aisle, a manta ray draped around your shoulders like a cloak. Do you take Ray as your husband? I do. Glorb draws you into a passionate kiss. The watching villagers cheer, filling the choral church with bubbles. Drops! Hey, Drops! Yo, Drops! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Welcome. And then they, you know. And so we are married, and there is the deeper queen. I suppose we must
Running to the surface, run Mary in the eyes of your ninth goddess as well.
I'm very hot and very cold. Oh, you don't say, Drops.
I'm so looking forward to meeting your courtiers.
Oh, they'll love you. But in the back of your mind, you're worried. The church is not going to take this lightly. Yes, I married a fish, Drops. I married a fish. The next day, after a wonderful wedding night, you and your new husband travel back to the surface in a clamshell carriage. So, how did it? Oh, ninth above. You've brought the Finfolk Prince back with you. The Chancellor turns a faint shade of red at the sight of your handsome, glistening husband. This is the best wedding right available.
Randy Good Chancellor, and we are married now. Oh, I see. Well, may I be the first to congratulate you, Your Majesty, but the church will not be happy when they find out.
Chancellor missed his chance, yeah. Eligible options! Oh, poor Chancellor. Oh, poor Chancellor. He sent Dark off to raise a fish, and just to break up another marriage, Dark went, nah, my fish prince now, yep.
Well, I spent weeks finding some suitable matches for you, Your Majesty. But I suppose, given the circumstances, I wasted my time.
Oh my. Alright. Did I drink all my coffee? No, I still have some coffee. Alright. Sea Hagrid and Fish Prince are gonna be death for my voice. Holy bejesus. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction.
Another prince left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost.
You've got... Look at you, Maroon. Look at you, Maroon. Look at you, Maroon. Look at you, Maroon. Look at that handsome Maroon. You are always fit as a fiddle, Maroon. Oh, if only that hair were real. The two look like... Yeah, you two look like siblings. Snappy's the older brother. I didn't know you were ginger. Alright, Shay.
I've heard the same across the ears. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the queen grows proud, we can offer her the ultimate reward, immortality.
Oh my gosh, same. No wonder you're a ginger. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more 4 seasons. Have no soul. Please, my favorite law. Let's go! Monarch's own choice. Let's go. Get out of here, Call for Unity. I can bribe you guys. Let's go. A controversial wedding. Giant spiders.
Giant enemy spider. The giant enemy spider.
Alright, a controversial wedding. You stare out over the assembled faces of your nobles. You have a big announcement for them, and you're not sure how they'll take it. Badly, you expect. You clear your throat. I've married the Finfolk Prince. May I introduce you to your new king consort? Yeah, may I introduce you to your new king consort? Time to bring out the holy fire. Your servants blow trumpets to signal the Finfolk Prince's arrival. He steps up beside you, his feet slapping on the marble, and waves awkwardly. Don't hate him, cause you ain't him. I will do my best to bring young peoples together. For too long the land and the sea have failed to understand the other. Not meant for the spiders. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, seriously, though, for those spiders, we gotta kill them, man. We gotta kill those spiders, man. No spider shall be left alive. A collective gasp ripples through the ranks of nobles. Someone faints. One of the patricians spits out a mouthful of wine. Behold, that glitters! The queen has married a fish! Someone fetch the archbishop! Oh no, Hadrian, the killer of my voice. The true killer of my voice. Hadrian. Waste of wine, seriously. Burgle the mind, you marry a Finfolk over one of your eligible candidates. Can't you all be normal for a change? Get used to it, bozos. I'm hoping this marriage will herald a new era of tolerance. Now I can see emotions are running high. Oh my gosh. Get used to it, bozos. The nobles mutter darkly among themselves. News of your Finfolk husband spreads like wildfire throughout the kingdom. It's not long before the outraged archbishop is petitioning the council.
Your Majesty, this undersea wedding is not legitimate. Finfolk traditions have no authority in this kingdom. And I will not allow your fishy friend to step a single webbed foot into St. Bertrand's Cathedral.
The sass of this queen. You can't rebel, the queen must be replaced by a fish. Wait! Yeah, are we gonna have a fish next? Wait. If monarchy wins, are we gonna have a fish? Are we gonna have a fish heir if monarchy wins? Huh? Let the royal wedding go ahead in the cathedral. The wedding shall take place in a secular venue, not vine. No wedding, the queen already got married underwater. Well, I'll save the veto. I'll save the veto. All right, voting time. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Maroon, we want authority. Yep. I want rebellion. You know what I want? I want a cookie. And the patricians can what? Can Ada just knocked my mic when my cookie dropped. I dropped the chocolate chip and I don't know where it went to. I'm agreeing on that. Monica is too rich, can't be allowed. Fishing. A nice juice box. Oh, where did this chocolate chip go to? I lost the chocolate chip. Where'd it go to? I found it. Actually, it wasn't a chocolate chip. It was just part of the cookie. It was just part of the cookie. All right. Let's move on. I think we lost some people to the void, which usually happens. Usually happens. We slowly lose people to the void, but that's fine. Given the council's objections, you decide to get married in the palace instead. The chancellor is happy to officiate. Ah, your wedding to the Finfolk prince is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Many nobles have refused to attend the event. Even now, they're furious that you're marrying a Finfolk. But when you walk down the aisle to see Glorb waiting by the altar, nothing else matters.
Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband?
It's Duke Shomo! Man, look at that pirate-looking man. Look at that pirate-looking man.
I object.
You recognize that figure anywhere. It's Archduke Shomo, the man who had been betrothed to the Finfolk prince, till you swooped in.
You stole my husband, snake fiend. I want my island.
The Archduke is swiftly bundled away by security, but you suspect that's not the last you've heard of him. Oh boy, drama. You turn attention back to the Chancellor, who offers you an encouraging smile. I do.
Then I pronounce you wife and husband. Congratulations.
You and your husband head back to the palace where you celebrate long into the night. It's hours before the two of you have had any time alone.
So his customs are so fascinating. I was particularly impressed by your horses.
Pirate Band wants his island, but there's treasure, yeah.
So, what now? I can't stare build water for more than a week, and my people never leader.
We'll work it out.
Of course we will. Let's hope your nobles will get used to my presence.
They hate us both. They'll quickly realize how amazing you are.
Oh, you all flatter me.
You never knew a Finfolk could blush like that. Farming? Let's stay up until sunrise. Let's stay up until sunrise. Farming.
I'd love nothing more.
You and your new husband stay awake until dawn, excitedly going over your plans for human Finfolk amalgamation. Eventually, he drifts off to sleep with his arms around you and his head on your shoulder. The church condemns you, but the peasants are on your side for once. Across the kingdom, more and more ordinary people are striking up relationships with Finfolk and getting married in the shadows. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The improved relation between sea and shore are particularly beneficial for the coast, where Finfolk happily herd fish into the coastal nets. Alright, giant enemy spider. Your Holiness, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. The trees are surrounded by webs, and travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Best marriage so far? Perhaps. Oh, there's a gamba. Oh, there's a gamba. Oh, there's a gamba. Oh, there's a gamba. And I can pay you guys for gamba. And I can pay you guys for gamba. Gamba. It's a 30 gamba. One singular gamba. Let's go. I see arson. Please don't burn my fields again. Please take gamba. That seems like a grand idea. Money? No, gamba. I mean, well, yes, money. I bribe you for gamba. There is a bribe for gamba. There is a bribe for gamba. Can rest assured at least. Our 2 strength modes are sure will not lose. No, we win these 30s. But money, but arson, but money, but arson, but money, but arson. Nah, we win these 30s. We win the 30s. We win the 30s. Must arson. All right. Is everyone that wants money getting in here? I swear I'm always up for the ones that can burn my fields for somehow. Seriously though. Seriously though. All right. I'm assuming everyone that wants money is in here now. Southern troops sweep into the shrouded woods, hacking down webs and killing any 8-legged creatures they come across. Fail! But it doesn't go well. The spiders strike from the shadows, dragging soldiers off to their doom. By the time your troops return, they've taken heavy losses, and the survivors are deeply traumatized. This is hopeless. The spiders are more numerous than ever, and now my peasants are too afraid to leave their villages. Rigged. Rigged. You send your chancellor to Quail University. Perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. No, there's no coexistence. There's no coexistence with the spiders peacefully. Alright, food riots.
Your Grace, the famine in the east grows worse by the day.
You don't want spider riders? No! We're not goblins! We're not goblins, Maroon. We don't want spider riders. We will when we rebel. Calling all spider riders. Spider riders! I mean, I am Chaos Goblin, so part and parcel, but meh. Spider riders? That show makes me nostalgic.
Riots are breaking out in all the major townships, from Ruga to Bikzov. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchants' houses. What are we to do?
Spider rider. Spider riders. Spider rider. Oh. Well, that's not a gamba. That's 100%. That's not a gamba. That's not a gamba. All right. Vote your choice. Vote. There's no gamba. There's no gamba, so just vote. There's no gamba, so just vote. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink some water. Holy voice, Batman. Holy voice, Batman. Hello, guys. Vote. Voting time. Vote, 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 vote. Voting time. Vote, 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 vote. There you go. Vote, 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 vote. Holy voice, Batman. Man, if I didn't suffer from vocal whiplash before, I'm really gonna be suffering from vocal whiplash tonight. But it's all for you guys. It's all for you guys. I gladly suffer from vocal whiplash for you guys. All right, I'm gonna call it there because B has it by a long shot. Gladly suffer vocal whiplash for you guys. Oops, I forgot. I forgot what we needed. The treasury is open and a tide of gold flows out of the kingdom and into the pockets of Tavalanese and cursed merchants. Return grain floods into the famine-stricken eastern lands.
Thank you, your majesty. Most pleasing.
The unrest dies down as soon as the rioters have bread again. It's enough to tide the peasants over until the next harvest. Get out of here, bug. Get away from my cookies. No cookies for you, bug. Alright. Prophesized Knight's Herald has finally manifested on Slus Ath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Carmen, who hails from a farming town in the southern hills. Or so the Grandees claim.
Haha! Peasants all over the south are flocking to your command. I knew you could do it. Praise beer to the ninth god. Praise beer, but this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of their common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false queen.
Big mood.
The people still near the bush, however. With just the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you.
For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability 4 or less in 2 seasons. Alright, an island dowry. Coexisting spiders, vultures. Alright, let's deal with the island. Oh, great.
Victor, I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes.
Close eyes. Oh, what the blue blazes. Excuse the heck out of me. Treasure chest noise. Yeah, that's what Glorb had for a surprise was treasure chests for Mars. Fly crap on my hand map. When you open them again, you're looking at a map. There's a new dot in the middle of the ghost sea. Did a fly crap on my map? Oh my gosh, man. And you were worried. It was only a hiccup. Shrug. Did a fly crap on my map? No, silly. Oh, raise a new island for you. Call it a wedding present. When he announced the good news, the marshal is ecstatic. Even your nobles are grudgingly impressed. Let's see what the council wants to do with this new island. Alright. What do you guys want? Voting time. Voting time. Voting time. Vote, vote, vote. What do you guys want to do with the island? Can't change geopolitics like that. That's how you get wars. Wait, we should have done D. Council, yeah. The council has no need for this accursed island. The council has no need for this accursed island. No, we need stability. Should the council have... we didn't cast a spell beforehand. I wanted to rub the church's bigotry in their noses. So we need stab down, not up. Or sink the island with the clergy on it. Oh my gosh. Ah, my headphones. Plus, lowering authority would have prevented counts too, yeah. Sobs. Alright. Yeah, it seems like a lot of us, a lot have died off into the void. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that a lot have died off into the void, but that's fine. Agreed, but what wasn't going to happen. Let me wake some up. No. Oh!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah. Who got jump scared? Yeah, no. You know, it's all fine. You know, I know my King of the Castle games go on very long, a little too long for most people. Our games take an extended amount of time to go through, so it's completely understandable that people kind of pitter out into the void eventually. Just owning my love for you, Doc. Man, I was awake. Work 60% of the time every time. If only it didn't happen because we didn't vote for it. Jeez. The new island is completely devoid of vegetation, but a perfect place to store goods and dock ships. Coastal trade benefits massively as a result.
I'm glad you like it.
Alright, coexisting with spiders.
Greetings, your majesty. I am the archaeologist you sent for. Having spider problems.
Giant spiders, to be precise.
Tyrannosaurus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or the gigaracha. A fascinating specimen and with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom. Or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these almighty arachnids?
Howdy, Pepsi. Hi there. You want to join our merry band of nobles?
The possibilities are endless. But first, you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid.
We have a Gamba. We have a Gamba. It's a 60 Gamba. Hey, papaya. 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 My heart skipped a beat, but not for you. Moist, it took a minute from my life. Yeah, alright. We got Gamba. I'm bribing you guys for the 160 Gamba. Let's go. Let's go, Gamba. Let's go 60 Gamba. We win these. We win these. Only if I can be best seller of Bucktellium. Cause booty better than... The heck are you going on about, Pepsi? What the heck are you on about? Alright. Oh, Rena, I'm sorry! Rena, I should have waited, I'm sorry! Oh no, Rena, I'm sorry! Oh no, I'm sorry, Rena! I'm sorry, Rena, oh no. Local farmers drive their herds into the web-shrouded wood. Ah, man, we failed it. What? Now at 19k, good lord. Rigged. But the starved goats and plague-ridden swine of the south prove unoptimized even for spiders. The arachnids stubbornly stay in their nests. Out of options, you order the forest cornered off and the spiders left alone. You never hear anything more from the infested wood, though. Grandy drops the third, grumbles that the occasional merchant still goes missing on nearby woods. Didn't vote either. Got distracted. Oh, revolution waits for no man. It's my whole noble title, like the Duke of Yorkshire. Oh, I see. All right, vultures.
Greedy Eastern merchants are taking advantage of cheap southern labor. Your Majesty, exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business.
Yeah, the heck is that?
They are vultures. Vultures! Is it really such a problem? This is just a business.
It's just business, baby. The 11 115 F temp has melted my brain. Gosh. Getting hazy in Arizona. Alright. Voting time! Vote! Voting time. While you vote, I ate another cookie. I'm in Indiana. We're not used to the heat. Vote. It's voting time. I know you're out there. Vote. Voting. Vote. Let's get our defiance up so I can rebel. Today I'm going against the norm. That's gonna take you out single-handedly, apparently. Am I being a bad influence now? I think Maroon is being a bad influence. All I need to do is overfeed the fish prince. Just hungry. That's a normal choice for a count. Alright. You always are, man. Solar, please. What should I choose? What should I choose? Kick out the counts and put trading companies back in southern hands, or the Queen will buy up eastern trading companies? Why so I always confuse solar with loom? Counts are winning at the moment. The counts are winning at the moment, that is true. That is very true. Alright, you know. Can't believe Slush only sees us for our money. I've been down on my luck, lost rebellions. I started because I didn't have military. I'm wretched, I'm pathetic, so please. Yeah, gosh, you won a rebellion that you started, but then well, you didn't have the military to see it through, and so you got discommunicated. You got excommunicated. Whatever the heck, I don't know what discommunicated. You have only taken L's. You have indeed only taken L's. I wonder who I should choose. I mean, Doc has a peculiar set of skills. I might have the win after the one. With the one. Will not bow down to the throne. You know what? Small W. Alright, drops. All right, Drops. I'll give you a small W. I'll give you a small W, Drops. I'll give you a small W.
Blood and stars. Trust me, those southern fools will run my companies into the ground.
All the eastern companies in the south are transferred to new ownership. Dye factories, olive groves, textile mills. Dog goes to Grandy Drops the third. As the months pass, it becomes evident that Count Russian Tanker was wrong. The companies continue to make a nice profit, and their new owner spreads the wealth all across the south. Alrighty, get those auctioneering fingers ready for it is the second auction of the session. Man, we're just now getting to the second auction? Holy jeezums. Holy bejeezums, we're just now getting to the second auction. All right, for the counts in A, we have increasing authority, and B, decreasing faith. And for the grandees in C, we have increasing trade, and D, decreasing stability. And for the patricians in E, we have increasing faith, and F, decreasing farming. Alrighty. Get yourselves ready and set and begin, or it's gonna be on the first board within the search a little bit of here. I'm not going to sleep pie. All right, we are passing the 50-second mark and there's nothing on the board yet. Nothing on the board yet. And there's B for 5 gold. And F for 300 gold. We got F and B. F for 300 gold. And D takes off the stage with 250 gold as we pass the 35-second mark. And now there's A at 301 gold. We got A and F. And then C comes back with 663 gold. And A at 301 gold as we pass the 25-second mark. We got C and A. C at 663 gold and A at 301 gold. Will anything try to snipe it in? There's F for 1,000 gold. And D back up for 1,250 gold. You got D and F on the board as we approach the 5-second mark. Will anyone try to snipe either one of them off the board again with any of the others that have been funded? And there's D going up even more in money as the timer runs out. Developers estimated an average King of the Castle game would be would last 90 minutes. I think they didn't take into account how chatty a streamer can be. Good. Took a good amount of begging them to fund me. Cool, didn't spend a penny. Yeah, and also probably didn't take into account it probably didn't take into account to how chatty a streamer could be, and just how atypical our King of the Castle sessions are. Just how atypical our King of the Castle sessions are with you guys and all. Yeah, chaotic chat becomes. Just becomes. Chaotic chat becomes. That's it. That's the sentence. A Salish assassin, the prophet, blood money. Oh gosh. One bright morning, you are taking a stroll in the palace gardens, arm in arm with your beloved husband. Oh gosh. And with the help of my finfolk villages, we can build under the roads, which open up the trade between. Glorb is interrupted when a black-clad figure wielding a crossbow pops out the mulberry bush and takes careful aim at his heart. Watch out! Time seems to slow. One of your southern battle nuns rushes forward and dives in front of your husband. Wasn't me. The bolt strikes her in the stomach, sending her crashing to the floor. The rest of your honor guard rush forward and chop the would-be assassin to pieces. Just chop to pieces. By the depths, my life flashed before my eyes. Your Majesty, are you all right? How's the king consort? One of my honor guard is badly hurt. A physician is on their way. While we wait, let me examine the assassin's body. See the squid cat tattoo. Huh, wait. Is this still the spy? See the squid tattoo on the side of her face. That's the mark of the blue octopus, an assassin skeleton from Sal. It seems Archduke Shomo is still annoyed that you stole his husband. Evidently, Archduke has decided that if he can't have me, no one can. Ooh, farming. Call on the Finfolk to attack Sal's ships. Trade and farming. War! Yeah, let's go war. 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 War, 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 we're warmongers here. Holy bejesus, my throat is suffering. My throat is suffering. Shay, are you the only patrician left alive? No, Rena is. Rena's still here. Heart steel. We lost Chaotic. We lost Chaotic somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, we lost Chaotic. We lost Healbot. We lost Entity. We lost Hadrian. We lost the Russian tanker. Oh, jeezums. Anyways. Leave this to me as the work too. My people can take care of this. Your husband travels some home and organizes a gathering of the Finfolk clans. An underwater war is declared on Sol. Over the next few months, hundreds of Solish vessels disappear without a trace. Solish fishing and trade flounders while patricians prosper. Some are watching Dr. Metal. Ooh, I see. Dr. Metal! At long last, Archduke Shoma is forced to meet with you and your husband, begging for a truce. Bah! I surrender. There will be a number of attempts on your husband's life. What else can I offer you? I'll take a hefty gold tribute. Your trade routes. Yeah, I'll take any warships you have left. Trade. Trade or warships? Trade or warships? Trade or warships? Warships? Either. Warships? Alright, we're going warships. Holy bejesus! With a pained sigh, the Archduke signs your proffered treaty. Go now. One last thing. With immense gravitas, your husband steps forward and slaps the Archduke with a large dead fish. The Archduke staggers back, looking utterly perplexed. Ow! Oh, how dare you! I don't have to suffer this. Exactly, they can't go higher. After the Archduke storms out of the negotiation tent, your husband offers a mischievous smile. Refinion asks, that was the traditional Finfolk method of sealing a treaty. I just wanted to slap them with a fish. I'll look after for my other lords. I'm only against the monarchy. Slapped his ex with his grandmother's remains. You know what? Kind of seems like it'd be like that. Alright, the prophet. Your Majesty, I assume you are familiar with the Grandee's latest puppet, the so-called Ninth Herald. Carmen, they're a fraud. Quite so. That the Grandees are pushing Carmen and as their claimant to your throne, to be put there by force if necessary. Fortunately, the kingdom's going through a rough period. You'll need to stabilize as quickly as possible. Alright. Managed democracy. Managed democracy. Managed democracy. As I lubricate my throat with this water. Solar. Solar. Alright, that seems like everyone. I'm suffering. Help. I'm suffering. Help. Ah, jeez. But to be fair, A might have been better. Yeah, A probably would have been better for you. A probably would have been better for you. The High Inquisitor sends one of her most trusted servants to the south. If anyone can expose these so-called miracles, it will be him. It won't delay the Grandees forever. As one miracle is debunked, another, even more extravagant is promised. Many southern peasants don't care either way. The Grandees cycle will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Alright. Blood money. What are you on about?
Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the East.
Really? Because you're looking at me like you've swallowed a wasp. I'll just delay them too. And then it doesn't matter. Why am I the one always giving blood out? I don't know, Maroon. Why are you?
There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept.
Keep looking at me like I've trod on your foot. Yeah. I keep like a trod on your foot.
Ever since I didn't accept that witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic.
Poor Maroon, yeah. Dark married a fish. Yeah. Hey, Entity, welcome back. Yeah, I married a fish. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this with good news with some wine. Let's celebrate all this good news with some wine. Don't do it. Why? Why? But farming. But farming. I hate wine too. I hate wine too. I actually hate wine myself. And less faith, yeah, and less faith. Alright, well, glad that's cleared up. Count Maroon looks unacceptably miserable during your drinking sessions. What's his problem anyway? Come harvest time, Maroon's farms yield a lot more grain than they used to, and the peasants are happier. In fact, everything's going great. There are some complaints about priests going missing, of course, and the churches keep burning down, but you can't have everything. Oh, great. Time to kill my voice. Along the coast, Lord Patrician Keok II is visiting the wizard Scrampton in his cliffside tower, built of knotted coral and seashells.
The dream queens rule over their peril. As powerful as ever, you failed me.
Please, just to give me a few more months. By the 9th, I don't want to let you down.
Says you're running. Just get done, or I will grow bunkers on your bones.
Patricians aim to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Alright, well, since I have so much money, here, have some money. Have some money. Prying eyes. Jesus.
Your Majesty, you are of course the greatest queen of this century.
Why, thank you.
No thanks required, Your Majesty. I speak only the truth as I see plain. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all. But what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest queen for all the millennia?
That sounds sacrilegious.
Perhaps it is, Your Majesty. But perhaps it's simply making use of the opportunities the Ninth God provides. If you are strong enough to take them, I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further.
The door bursts open. Ah! So he got to you first, no matter! The Counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength. But there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers.
What a tale. All we want is to help the queen.
Is this true?
Of course not.
This is heresy of the highest order! The council must know! Anyways. Managed democracy. Fission. Managed democracy. Managed democracy. Oh! Who just got a diamond? Who just got a diamond? Oh, I did. I just got a diamond. Holy. Rigged. All right. Where is everyone? Shay! Drops! Others! Voting time! Vote, vote, vote! Vote! Drops! Where are you? Drops! You crashed! You crashed! There you are, Rena. You crashed. Alright. There we go. Not that it really mattered, but... Not that it really mattered, but... Somehow your schedule becomes chock full of nobles demanding your attention. Your Majesty, sandstorms have been sweeping across the southern farmlands. There's bound to be a crop shortage next year. Never mind that. One of the best boat builders on the coast has died, and the magicians are trying to decipher her notes. They make no sense at all. More and more visits take up your time, some important and many decidedly not. You have no chance to speak to the counts at all. The count stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Alright, why are we all the way over here? Heretical discovery. Oh boy, oh boy. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Someone took the knight's name in vain again. Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the south are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are worshippers of the deposed gods. They believe that the eight will one day return to cast down the ninth god and all of his followers. Shouldn't lost of all that faith. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. Forget the nobles, I give you my express permission. Why can I not do that? I do not have the option to do that. Alright, I'll hold a vote on the matter. Oh boy, howdy. Huh. Well. Voting time. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. No handholding before marriage. No handholding before marriage. Oh boy, howdy. Why were we not friends on Discord? Oh, hi, J-Amber. I don't know. There's a lot of people not friends with me on Discord. There's a lot of people not friends with me on Steam. Go figure. You guys are all welcome to friend me on Discord, by the way. You guys are all welcome to friend me. Don't be afraid to friend me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to friend me, and don't be afraid to send me a DM. My DMs are open, and my friendship is open. You just did? All right. Let's see this. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Alright. With nothing to rein them in, the devil worshippers thrive in the faithless region of the south, spreading their influence and gaining followers by the week. Alright, what's left? A fossil unearthed. Oh no, Hadrian. Hadrian, the killer of my voice. Good news you are there, Nessa. The prison is already filled to the brim with cutthroats, burglars, and homeless. Why, it's going so swimmingly. We've even started work on a new wing. We need a new Spanish Inquisition. There is a small problem. We're digging more foundations. Builders found bones in the rocks. From the size of the things, the beasts they came from must be larger than the prison itself. Like a giant, spooky, scary skeleton. Your Inquisitor is very bad at her job. Yeah, she is. They lower their voice. The builders are saying that it might be a flying reptile. No one dares say the name these days. It's been 700 years since a dragon was seen in the kingdom, and back then it was catastrophic. Hey, look, even lower faith. Dragon! Oh boy, not a dragon. All right. Vote in time. Immediately bursts into flames. Immediately bursts into flames. Headphones. Headphones! Jeezums. Oh boy, howdy. Alright, any other votes coming in? Any other votes coming in? Any other votes coming in? Alright. Alright, we'll continue. Adrian II bows, looking relieved. Progress continues through the workers. Report rumbles. and the ground that caused sleepless nights. Ahem. Alright. Oh boy, howdy. The south swells with devotees from across the kingdom. They've come to see Carmen, the Knight's Herald, in action. In the picturesque town of Tenemesca, the Grandee's holy climate delivers a speech. The raucous applause. Two figures stand in an alcove nearby.
If our mayor was strong enough, we could take the palace by force. A crusade! That sounds promising. Do I suggest we leave it up to the Ninth God? Surely he will intervene on Carmen's behalf.
Alright, Grandees, vote your continued fate. Vote your continued fate, Grandees. What shall you do and have? What shall you do and have? Where shall you go? Man, it really is rigged, huh? Go B. Go B, Doc. Yeah, go B, Doc. Yeah, yeah. You like Faith so much. Boo. Boo this man! Boo! So rigged, but I've wanted to raise military for a while. Oh boy. We'll raise faith by force, not by votes. That's not how democracy works. False believer. As the vote is called, cheers erupt in the Campbell Hall, Grandee Entity's villa.
For the Ninth God. Death to the pretender. Death to Queen Zavaka II. Zavaka II.
For this final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise their military to at least 5. Set up for democracy. Well, you're not for the 9th either. I'm against monarchy. That's it. Oh, jeez. Bow your heir. Horror in the east. A cursed builder. All right. Bow your heir. Your marriage to Glorb has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate. And every day you count your blessings. Fish child. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Well, you're finally married. But something's still missing. You need an heir. Need someone young whose loyalty is assured. Child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or youngest of many cousins.
My husband and I will have a child together.
Ah, the traditional method.
Yes, the traditional method with a fish.
No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business.
Lay your eggs and have Glorp fertilize them. Oh my gosh. No. Fish and you know what? You know what I need? All right. You know what's missing? No. Chancellor. You know what else is missing? You know what else is missing, Chancellor? You know what else is missing? There's something very specific missing. There is something very specific missing. Take a month off and would Dark have fish eggs or just a fish kid?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go
Aw, dang it.
gambling! Aw, dang it. Alright. Horror in the East.
Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside.
Sounds ghastly.
Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs on a mountain of blood-soaked fur.
Oh, we've got Gamba. Sorry, Snappy. Yep, sorry, Snappy. We have Gamba. We have Gamba. Can we eat caviar now? Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Caviar Monarso. Caviar Monarso. That sounds like a bootleg Harry Potter spell. We definitely need holy water shower after that. Or Menard summons. Caviar Minoso. Caviar Minoso. Narso. Narso. Becomes a fish egg. Oh gosh. Hey, success. Let's go. Count's army dispatches a task force of elite knights to track down the beast. A scout reports back that they found the monster's trail. You wait for the news for of their success. Alright, a curse builder. Oh gosh, Hadrian.
Your Majesty, I have a problem with one of my workers. He's on the team tasked with expanding the prison. But he says the bones of the flying reptile have will cursed him. He's hit his hand 3 times today. Thrice, I say.
But the bruising builds character. Just tell him to calm down.
There you have.
Ah. Oh boy, howdy. My nose is all like...
But there's telling everyone else about it. And now they are refusing to work. When they're actually waiting for their prison. And we'll need it now.
Now, Kith, gosh. Alright. Vote and... Vote as I ate my last cookie. Or as I ate my last cookie. Vote, vote, vote. display the bones proudly. Why fear a myth? Rita! Rena! Rita, we need you for a tiebreaker. Cries in text. Yelling through letters is rough. I'll cook you a nice dinner for that. Doc, we're really over now, yeah. Here comes the dragon. Here comes the dragon, folks. The vast bones are placed for all to see besides the prison. Superstitious rumblings spread through the kingdom. Should the queen and the grandees really tempt fate like this? The people's fear also sparks fascination, and visitors flock to the south. While playing a game of chess in a stir castle, two counts of the east discuss their schemes against the crown.
How exquisite. The queen is drunk with power. But I was thinking, should we really show the queen the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over her eyes?
I'm the 1 second team unless it's Solars, but money talks. So, jeez. All right, counts, vote your continued fate. Vote your continued fate, counts. Maroon. All right, Solar, where are you going? Gamba it is. Let's go. Gamba it is. I mean, we're gonna have an easier time with A, but whatever. Are you gonna rebel with low defiance? Let's go gambling. Solar one. Solar won the gamba.
Very well. We must prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil. But first, we must enrich our lands. By the blood of the dead. It won't be long now.
For the final stage of their scheme, the council must raise their farming to at least 7. Beekeeping is nice. The Archbishop's request, Knight's return, an embarrassing problem. Oh boy, it's all in the... It's all counts. It's all counts.
Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the east. The counts have long been a matter of suspicion for those of us in the church. But now idolatry and devil worship are commonplace across the whole region. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the east. It's for the good of the realm.
You have 20 gamba. 20 gamba. 20 gamba. Fragile! Welcome, Fragile. Who do you join? Welcome to the Grandees, Fragile. Do it. She returns. Well, show them how we properly handle missionaries. All right, let's go gambling. One of us? What? One of us?
Wonderful. I will make the preparations right away.
The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's request, but it doesn't stop the mission from going ahead as planned. You know how to handle a mission. Missionaries? What being a grandee? Oh my gosh. And the 9th, if you want to, is not mandatory anymore. I mean, barons. Failed. The results are less than promising. After being run out of more than a dozen towns in the east, the missionaries head back to the capital with their tails between their legs. Still, the Archbishop hopes that their preaching might have laid the groundwork for future attempts. The knights return.
Your Majesty, we found the Eastern monster feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. It lopped away before we could kill it, so we followed it at a distance.
What happened?
The beast made its way back to the Grand Keep, belonging to Count a Russian tanker. Before my very eyes, I witnessed a colossal, bloodthirsty beast transform back into the Count Russian tanker. His servants washed the blood off and took him inside.
So the monster is a count.
Regrettably so.
What should I do?
Suggest we hunt down Count Russian Taker and bring him back to your dungeons before he hurts anyone else.
Russian tanker is the Russian tanker is the werewolf or just furry.
I would have done this already, but I thought we should check with you first, Your Majesty.
Thee is back! We come to thee! We come to thee! The thee is back! I was screaming and not in pleasure. Yes, please deal with this.
Of course, we shall ride at dawn.
When your knights arrive to arrest Count Russian Tanker, they are attacked by enormous beasts with coal black fur and claws like scythes. Tonight? It slays dozens of knights, once finally wounded beyond hope of recovery. It turns back into human shape. Count Russian Taker lies on the floor, frail, limp, and soaked in blood.
Please, release me of my curse.
Order Russian Taker dragged back to your dungeons. Your Holiness, we cannot allow this dangerous beast to live. You place us all at risk. Who are you? Who are you? Is it not so if I speak to you in this bedroom? Oh my gosh, first time I agree with Wild Card. He's seeing the error of his ways.
Quiet, fool. Count Russian Tanker may be a monster, but he still has noble blood like you or I.
Count Russian Taker is chained up in the dungeons beneath your palace. For months, your dreams are haunted by his howling. A walk's closer to danger. You are at 20k gold. Jeez. Hey, she speaks for the faith, even though our methods are probably not the same. Oh my, I guess that's true. I mean, sex is a good worship incentive. Oh boy.
Your Highness, I'm afraid someone has been painting obscene graffiti on your monument in the east.
What do you mean obscene?
It describes you as a tyrant, and in addition, they are images.
What kind of images?
The obscene kind.
Be specific.
I'd rather not.
We're all adults here.
Please, Your Highness, I'd rather not discuss such vile matters in front of the castle.
Give me the details! This is like talking to an AI. Oh, okay, hold on. You ever talk to like the little AI chatbot, whatever things? You ever talk to like the AI chatbot things, and you try to talk to them about anything that's like, you know, more than PG-13? You try to talk to them to anything that's more than PG-13, and they're just like, they can't say it. It's like they refuse to say it, and like they just keep saying like this right here. This is like that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It's fish porn. Just leave it at my lord. Leave it, my lord. They drew a slong on your face and called your small. Not me practicing my riz on characters AI. Exactly. My programming won't allow me to answer that. Yep, exactly.
Images of the obscene kind. Use your imagination. We need to track down the perpetrator. You're becoming a laughingstock in the east.
I'll worship you. Nah, it's just me, the barracks. Barracks bunny. Barracks bunny fragile. Snappy being actually snappy. When he called the council to gather, some of the nobles whispered behind their hands, stifling giggles. Count Snappy was right. All right, we have 2 Gamba. Offer reward for the perpetrator's capture. 100%. 100% defiance. Send the watch to investigate without drawing attention to themselves. Alright, we have 2 Gambas. Well, really, we only have 1 Gamba. We don't even have 100 Gamba. Never seen that one before. Alright, we have like 1 Gamba, but yeah. Go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. 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 Dr. Metal! Mission. Dr. Metal. Did you end your stream? Did you end your stream, Dr. Metal? Oh, no, you didn't. Guess anyone that votes with me in the future. Ah. Jeez. Just upgrade my larking status to listening one as well.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I may or may not, well, you know, the funny thing about that. The funny thing about that, Dr. Metal. The funny thing about that, Dr. Metal. The funny thing about that. It's the funny thing that I have viewer names on the side of my control panel. Alright, let's see what this pans out to be. You offer a substantial reward, and soon enough, the townsfolk come forward. Wait, my call didn't go through. There was a call-in ambulance that went through. A call ambulance went through. Didn't even know you could succeed on Defiance. Yeah, shocked and awed. The culprit is none other than Count Snappy himself.
Yes, it was I. I was the one who drew all those unmentionable organs on your statue. And do you know why I did it? Because you are a tyrant, and tyrants deserve mockery.
This is funny, yeah, this is funny. Yeah. You know what? It was actually pretty funny. You're free to go! Officer sees him, and graffiti artists deserve the chop. That emote. Yarina? Yarina? What emote? What emote? Yarina? Anyways, officer sees him.
I knew it. I knew you were a tyrant. Go ahead, lock me up. It won't make a difference. There are hundreds of others lining up to draw all sorts of private parts on your statue. Hundreds!
Graffiti artists deserve the chop. Nah, we imprison people. Remember Maroon, we imprison people. Turns out Count Snappy is wrong. Once he's locked up, the graffiti stops pretty much immediately. Welcome, Snappy the Second. Graffiti's your statue. Alrighty. We have the third auction of the session. Get those auctioneering fingers ready. For the counts in A, we have increasing farming, and B, decreasing stability. And for the grandees in C, we have increasing military, and D, decreasing faith. And for the patricians in E, we have decreasing farming, and F, increasing authority. And draw my unmentionables. Jeezums. Alrighty, are you ready? Get set. And one arrow is going to be on the board first in the few seconds. Let's see what it is. And it's E. Holy bejesus, for a whopping 3,000 gold. We are going for the gutlet here. We are going for the neck. E at 3,700 gold and C and A now at 2,400 gold, taking out the grandees as we pass the 4-second mark. E is still at 3,700 gold and A at 2,400 gold. Grandees try to take their statue or their building back as we pass the 30-second mark. It is still E at 3,700 gold and A at 3,600 gold. As we approach the 20-second mark, it is still a standstill of no money going anywhere up or down, anyone taking the place of E or A. Still sitting at E at 3,700 gold and E has gone up at 3,770 gold and A is still at 360 gold. As we approach the last few seconds, will there be a sniper to take out one of the two? And it looks like, yes, there is! And there you have it. Increasing the Grandee military and decreasing the patricians' farming. Right, well, I was priced out immediately. Some people are way too rich. Yeah, that would be solar. That would be solar. That would be solar. Howling from below. Wait. Oh no, there's 3. I was about to say we only have 2. Holy bejesus. Alright. Howling from below. Ever since you locked up that accursed Eastern monster in the dungeons beneath your palace, your dreams have been filled with howling. Tonight, the same. Howling inside your head. Incessant. Incessant. Now I penny cent on my end. You know the rules, and so do I. Head down to the dungeon and confront the monster, or that monster be killed. Suffer through it. Kill. 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 Maybe kill. Maybe kill. Maybe kill. Kill. I killed you! I killed you! Despite the lateness of the hour, you call for the captain of the palace watch and tell him to execute the monster at once.
By the night, you're not still obsessing over that monster in the dungeon, are you? I was having such a night's sleep. Majesty, that monster is actually Count's Russian tanker of the East. Won't the other counts be furious if we kill him without trial?
Don't question my orders! Yeah, Finfolk. Wait, yeah, buried a fish. Yeah, married a fish. Anyways, don't question my orders. Your watch captain heads down to the dungeon, hefting a brutal-looking axe. Why not making it sup myself? Nah. Nah. The count's outraged. You sleep peacefully. Oh, double Pascal Mark. Papaya. How could you be such a slut taking that fish stick? Did you actually join the patricians? Yes, you did. Welcome to the patricians. Welcome to the patricians. Also, I saw I saw that. I saw that, Dr. Metal. I saw that. It's time to rebellion, nah. Oh boy, Hadrian. The one that kills my voice.
Your Majesty, dreadful titans from their stubborn prison. Gusto visitors came to see the extraordinary bones and marvel at our good southern bravery and putting them on display.
Now I want fish sticks. Gotta go, I'll make you some. What the heck? Fragile, you just got here!
But then there was an accident. Part of our world exploded. By the group right next to the bones. And the fatal petition, Toby Pelesco perished in the flames.
It just got here! Toby, you just got here! How could you die so fast? Debs below, what? He was my friend, and is this your fault? I demand the justice. My daughter wants to watch Fallout. Long live Toby, too. Alright, take it easy, Fragile. Enjoy Fallout with your daughter. Enjoy falling out with your daughter. Oh boy, howdy. Alright, anyways. Oh, jeez. I'll be at tonight's stream. Alright. Alright, Fragile. I'll see you when I see you, Fragile. I'll see you when I see you, Fragile. Yay, chaos! Fragile, vote before you have... Yeah, Fragile, vote before you leave. Vote before you're able to leave, or I'm a Fragile. Oh yeah, Fragile, that's why I have this hat. If everyone's questioning why I have the hat, it's because I'm marrying the fish man. Because I love her. Oh, jeez. Put up an ornate memorial to Lord Patrician Toby beside the prison. Redeem the Shadow Reward. The Shaberdo. I have headphones. Jeez, if my headphones could stop. The Shaberdo Reward. It's changed. It's changed since the last time because I discovered something fancy. It's changed since the last time because I discovered something fancy. I discovered something fancy. I have to find it. I need to find it first. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, I have to I have to find it. I have to find it again. No, it wasn't that either. Where? Oh, there it is. Was that it, or was it one of these others? Or was it one of these others? No, I think that was... Exactly. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what it was. Not all of it turned black and white. The skin didn't turn, skin is still the same. I changed it to this because I think this looks cooler, more, you know, goth dark? Nah. Nah, not goth. Not goth. Goth. A wonderful idea, a tribute to Lord Patrician Toby's memory. Where are either of us? Where am I?
As long as that doesn't cost us any money.
Explosive tale spreads throughout through the south and beyond. More visitors flock to see the memorial and marvel at the fossils nearby. Thankfully, there are no more deadly accidents. Alright. Comet sighting. Hey, Toby the Second.
A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the coast, Your Serene Highness. The laborers are claiming it was a terrible omen. The common folk on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do?
Alright, we've got 2 gambas. We have a 15, we have a 15, and we have a 75. We have a 15 and a 75. Faith? Faith Gamba? Faith Gamba? Faith Gamba? Faith? You gotta believe. Alright. Let's go 15 Gamba. Let's go 15 Gamba. Let's go gambling. Failed. The priests of the coast preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to the new interpretation of obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. For a few weeks, the coast is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land foretelling doom. How would you guys like some more money? Panic in the council. Your heir. Invasion? Invasion? Money! And now, I'm for sure than Lum. Your quest for heir is finally complete. Stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, ask that my crown be passed down to. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Okay. Should we have a fish son or fish daughter? Should we have a fish son or a fish daughter? Should we continue down the daughter route? Or go back to son? Fish son? Fish son? Son? Alright, we go son. The simple nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom.
Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name?
Zavok 3. Name him Gilham Zavok 3. Gilliam.
Most pleasing, your majesty. I am sure little Savuk 3 will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
Congratulations on finding an error. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Panic at the Disco. Your Holiness, I bring bad news from the south. We are receiving reports of... I'm sure your news can't wait. I bring urgent tidings from the coast that demand the Queen's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant adult.
Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the east that really is urgent.
You're all giving me a headache. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the Queen and elect a more competent ruler. Is that all? By the 9th, the industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand a few hours and higher pay.
My news is worse still. The eastern courts are corrupt, Your Grace. Judges are letting off the villainous criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin.
All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. Great, make sure these issues are dealt with, my Chancellor. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Well, I'll let you guys decide. And actually, while you guys are voting, I do have to take a quick bathroom break. So while you guys are voting, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. So, yeah, I'll be back in a quick jiffy second. Don't change that channel. Don't go anywhere. Instead, vote and fish. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Where's Doc? Oh, there's you, Doc. Why, what? Well, I guess everyone's voting for A. So it doesn't matter. Thank you, thank you. I'm back, yes. Ah! Yes, I'm back. Alright. Didn't vote because I'm against stability. Down with the throw. Fair enough. Fair enough. You send your troops to enforce order on the streets of the southern cities. Curfews are declared, rioters are arrested. Even the priests of the Ninth Church preach for a return to law and order. This does the most good, though the citizens begin to distrust their clergy as a result. The crisis in the south has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel that you're ignoring their problems. Alright, what's left? Invasion. Your August Majesty, we've been overrun. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by lampreys, a particularly virulent breed of Salish sea lampreys, to be precise. They must have been introduced by a careless trader, but now they're feasting on local fish, and there's no natural predators to stop them. The council must do something. Ignored us, never. We have a Gamba. We have a 9 to Gamba getting invaded by fish. Are you sure they're not the in-laws? We have a 90 Gamba. We have a 90 Gamba. We have a 90 Gamba. Alright. Everyone that wants money, vote now. Everyone that wants money, vote now. Everyone that wants money, vote now. Alright. Alright, I think that's everyone. You spread a myth about lampreys and their nutritional value, as well as the greedy cursed anglers who covet them for their acquired yet refined taste. Not only do the patricians make a tidy profit from the intrepid gastronomics, but they also have a bountiful new food source. Even the lampreys are a little slimy, very full of teeth. Fish! How terribly! 1070! No one cares about fish anymore! Yeah, we're in 1071 now, aren't we? Man, we're gonna get, we're really gonna get to the 2000s, aren't we? What happens if a kingdom gets to the 2000s? Howla, Syria. What happens if a kingdom gets to the 2000s? Anyways, ambition. Saudi Rain, you said you wanted to be the king of you said you want to be the mother of the nation. You're well on your way to reach that goal. Peasants are thriving, well fed, and they think of you fondly. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your nobles scheming for good, you need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. You become beloved by the peasants. The nobles won't dare to overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes, if you win. Stability in farming, military in farming. We're going military and farming. War! We are warmongers. We're going war. A wise decision, your majesty. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmedian ambassador.
Greetings, your grace. I am here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war.
Well, no rebel now. Wait, what?
Let me explain something to you barbarians. The Ashmedian Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. May it seem that the empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmed is ruled by his generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital.
So why are you here?
I am representing General Felkouth, whose lands are safely distant from your border. If you want to invade, all we ask is that you will send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals.
You asked me, and you're inviting make me sick. A bold plan.
I will leave you to think of my words. Toodaloo!
If we take advantage of the Ashmedian Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning still won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can, and of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Well then, a new contraption. Your Majesty, Lady Patrician by the name of Rena II wants to present you with a new convention. Your Serene Highness, we are entering a modern age, a more humane age, yet the botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for removing a head quickly and painlessly. I call it the Rena. She swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone's... Jeez, I'm failing. My throat, my voice and everything's failing. It has a hole for someone to place their head, and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. Long live Rena. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? Why not? This is a machine of mercy. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Rena across the kingdom. I'll bring this to the council. You won't forget it. Ban this horrid contraption. Test it on Lady Patrician Rena 2 herself. fund a nationwide rollout. All right, I'm leaving this to you guys. I'm leaving this to you guys. I'm leaving this to you guys. Oh boy, howdy. Long live science. Oh gosh. Oh, poor Rena. Clearly we require blood from someone now. Oh, poor Rena. Poor Rena. Poor Rena.
I'm sorry, little one.
I'm sorry, little one. Jeezums. What? No, no, I just wanted to help people. Wrong lever! Lady Patrician Rena II is dragged to the arena by your watch captain, and her head is forced into the hole. No, please! Shrink.
www.what
Famous last words. Oh, poor Rena. Oh, poor Rena.
Wow, that is helpful.
The value of the arena now proven. You take my headphones. Money from Lady Patrician Rena's second's estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. No, I intended it to sound like, but what? Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Oh boy. Hordling attack. Yo, Dr. Metal! Howdy. Welcome in full visage personally here. EP time? Well, almost full visage personally here, and not just lurking and listening. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Metal. Let me do the funny shout out. My headphones will say, oh my gosh darn head. Sleep well, Dr. Metal. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well.
Your Highness, I am ruined. Hoodlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away.
I will assemble the council.
Never bless you, Your Highness.
Alright. I'll leave this up. I'll leave this up to you guys. I'll leave this up to you guys. My voice, my throat, guys. My throat, my voice. My throat, my voice, my and my bird. we had rebelled a couple hours ago have been deposed and fine. So, jeez. Oh boy, howdy. Come on, where are the other votes? I know you're out there. Vote in time. Vote, 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 vote. Can't rebel, but you had the chance of not taking it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. In all seriousness, you did have the chance to. You did have the chance to. I've been pending for just as long, hoping it would cut to 1. Alright, we hire an Avenger. You dip into the treasury to hire a stern-faced adventurer from the guild.
Never fear, your majesty. I can drive them out without collateral damage.
Need to do more lobbying. I know when I'm licked. Oh. Oh. Alright. Time for conquest. Non the fragile light, either dark. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmead Empire. Today, at last, she was returned, and she brought one of the grandees with her. Oh gosh, not the grandees. Why did it have to be the grandees? Why did it have to be the grandees? Why not the patricians? Why not the gosh darn patricians?
Your majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They've sent a delegation to speak with you.
Not Hadrian! Ah! Tox made his hesitation known.
Your Highness, of course we all support the war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we're more patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's gonna gather the crops? The kingdom could starve.
At least he didn't die this time, yeah. Peasants will just have them tie their belts. Couldn't we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, maybe? We wouldn't want that.
Just damn cowardice if you ask me, your majesty. But all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they want to commit their full forces to our banner.
80 Gamba. 80% Gamba. 80% Gamba, let's go. Oh gosh.
Your Highness, we just can't commit to a war right now. The kingdom would starve.
Imagine failing at 80. I know, right, man? I know, right, man? Them cowards, the lot of you. Don't call us cowards! My ancestors have a proud tradition of brave life sending off peasants to die on Ashmedian fields, and I wouldn't dare disrespect that. Just give us some time to build up supplies first. I couldn't bear to go an entire year without a brunch. It is impossible to convince your nobles to lend their banners to your crusading as Ashmead, not while the grandees stand empty. And the granaries. Both the grandees and the granaries stand empty. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's farming and military as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Shark attacks. Exciting news from the coasting majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. Already sent your condolences. You can't close my beach. Excuse me? That beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. Well, now I want to close it. You can't. I'll take this all the way to the council. Send the prince to fight it. Send the prince to fight it. Yeah, I'm not letting you guys do that one. I'm not letting you guys do that one. Let the shark eat people. No, I'm not letting you guys do that one. Not letting you guys do that one. Not letting you guys do that one. Alright. Down with the throne. Nah. We're going to war, man. We're going to war anyways. Voting time. Anyways, voting time. Vote. 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 It's vote time. Vote. Be and make a movie. Voodoo. Sit back up in my chair. Oh, but Jesus. It's a genius who flipped this on its head. Patricians immediately mount an impressive public relations campaign. Come to Prospect Beach. See the world famous man-eating shark. Thrill seekers welcome. More people are dying than ever, but at least they're all signed waivers. Everyone's happy, especially the shark, which grows very fat indeed. Oh boy, howdy. Alright, sacrilegious from Mersherm. Your Serene Highness, I am as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous. That's for one day of every week. All the shops are shut and no work gets done. I know. It's the Knight's God holy day. And the day he arrested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle. But must interrupt the trade. I'm leaving a profit on the table. And I need to remind you that the coast is an economic powerhouse, keeping the kingdom afloat. We should receive a special motion. You want to carry on working through the day of the rest? The High Inquisitor won't like this. What? What I like? Ah! Ah! Sure you. Inquisitor. I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the night. But I need to think about my profits. Anyways, what in time? Vote Norton. Vote Barton. Vote Bolton. Vote Norton. Vote Norton, not Bolton. Vote the Beim. Vote Beim. Hello? Hello? Guys? There's Maroon. You guys are really thinking about it, huh? You guys are really thinking about it, huh? None of these are good. I know, right? None of them are good. Yeah, none of them are good. My faith. Oh, my faith. Ah, jeez, Scoob. Oh, Reggie! My faith! Oh my gosh. That's a nice unintentional emote. Oh boy. Vote in time. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you? Solar. Where's the rest of you? I know you guys are slowly falling to the void of sleep and everything. I know we're losing so many to the void now, but it's voting time. Not that one does matter. One vote could spell tie. I know it's almost 5. I know it's 5:21 in the morning. I know it's 5:21 in the morning. Oh goodness. Maybe my rebellion will succeed. Sleepy too. Not everybody are insomniacs and or degens. I know, but listen, Doc, that's just that sometimes our sessions go on for this long, unfortunately. 10:21 in the morning. So unfortunately our sessions go. That's why I only do this once a week. Because our sessions last for so gosh darn long. I've had a session last for over 5 hours. I've had a session last for over 5 hours one time. It was crazy. I'm in an insomnia. It doesn't matter for me. By the sea and storm. Fine. I just go back to propping up this kingdom's economy, shall I? On the way back to his villa, Chaotic Law II is mobbed by religious zealots, held in makeshift stocks for a week, and pelted with dung and rotted meat. Both. And right. And night shifter. Yeah, I work night shifts, basically. I work closing. Not necessarily night shifts, but I work closing, so. That's why it starts so late anyways, because I work closing, so. work to the bewitching hour. The common folk find it hilarious and church donations triple overnight. Any rumors that the High Inquisitor was involved are totally unfounded. Alright, we have the fourth auction of the session. Get those auctioneering fingers ready for the fourth and final auction. We're totally not having a fifth auction after this. For the counts in A, we have increasing farming, and B, increasing faith. And for the grandees in C, we have increasing military, and D, decreasing trade. And for the patricians in E, we have decreasing farming, and F, decreasing stability. Alrighty, get set, get ready, and auction! Let's see how slow this auction goes, or if there's gonna be a fast fight between a few people as we pass the 55-second mark, approach the 50-second mark. C jumps to a whopping 1,712 gold and is the only one on the board as we pass the 40-second mark. And there's E at 2,000 gold. We have E at 2,000 and C at 1,712 as we approach the 30-second mark. There is no other contenders. It is just E and C at a whopping high price. This real estate of Kingdom is no longer cheap and is rather expensive. How long will it remain expensive for? Will the housing and real estate bubble burst? As we pass the 15-second mark and approach the 10-second mark, E and C are still the only ones on the board and having received funding, with E being at 2,000 and C at 1,712 gold. And C jumps up even more gold at the last second for no reason whatsoever. Fund E and Monopoly money. Monopoly money. I mean, you guys have a fair amount of money now. You guys have a fair amount of money now. I just want to rebel. Alright, you have increasing military for the grandees and decreasing farming for the patricians. Why? Why must you decrease it? Oh gosh, it's all grandees. All grandees. A nice soak. My dang thing didn't work there, messed it up, and then didn't work at all. Oh gosh, oh.
Blood and stars. What in the night's name is that smell?
A bit of lavender oil and a little rose.
Well, it's vile. Stay away from me if you please.
Won't do you much good. Everyone in the south is bathing these days, all thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I've been a bathing nearly once a fortnight. That sounds wonderful. It certainly is. In fact, the council should establish public bathhouses in cities across the kingdom.
Blood and stars, really? Doesn't warm water pucker the skin?
We have 90 Gamba. We have 90 Gamba. We have a 90 Gamba. We have a 90 Gamba. You know, I thought that ain't no Gamba. I know it's not Gamba. I put money on it. I was bribing you for it, though. Please let me rebel. rebel. Why, Maroon? Why do you want this to last longer? If you rebel, this thing ain't never ending. If you rebel, Maroon, this thing ain't never ending. You want this to be a never ending session of King of the Castle? I can't believe it. Oh, it'll be swift. I don't know about that. I don't know if they'll be swift. I got Shay on my side. Are you sure about that? Shay's falling asleep. Everyone's falling asleep. I don't think you're gonna have anyone on your side. You're gonna have anyone on your side if you rebel. Yeah. Maroon, please, no. It's 5:29. I was just about to say, I thought that I would be able to, like, sit and talk for a little while, after we... Yeah, after we had our session, I thought we'd be able to, like, sit and relax and talk for a little bit. But nah, man. This is going for a long time. It's 5:29 in the morning. I gotta sleep because I'm gonna be gone tomorrow doing something until I come back for streaming. I wanted this? I wanted what? What did I want? What did I want, Maroon? Yeah, I know I want the cast for Burnabum. I know I got it. I got you alongside of it, but I wasn't asking.
Too bad.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy. You proclaim that bathing is potentially lethal. After all, who wants to soak in their own filth for hours on end? Pots are for stews and chowders. Several weeks later, Eastern craftspeople invent a coarse sandstone scraper for dry bathing. It's not the most comfortable thing to use, but it catches on outside of the South as an alternative to soaking. Destitute Grandy. Oh. Well, Entity has no money anymore.
The adventurer you are sent to my vineyard has not returned. No, I do not even have the money to pay my servants. I cannot tell the vineyard, for its worth has plummeted to zero.
Oh, no, money, the horror we have again. I'll offer you a loan. Grandy Entity promises to repay you within the year. Totally. Judging by bluff. The current state of the southern wine industry, though, it will be a while before you see a return on your investment. I mean, yeah, cheap. During meeting with the Council Nobles, commotion erupts as Grandy, Fragile II lets out a piercing scream.
But the nut that's here, it's here.
She faints away, falling to the ground with a crash. Oh, she's fine. With some brisk shaking, Fragile II comes to.
I thought I'd be safe from it here, but alas.
Rude!
When we built that fortress on my lands, some manner of spectre was disturbed.
It's the me out. Dog it. So dramatic. Shake someone else. Hey, hey! Why would a ghost care about you? Solar! We haven't had you the whole we saw Solar in the very beginning game and hasn't seen Solar the whole entire game until now. Solar! Ah! Are we really entertaining such nonsense? I hear the voices, Your Majesty. Little pinpricks at the back of my mind. Just now I saw a hard grass shape hanging over me. Its face a rotting mask. We're too old for campfire tales, Fragile. The second. I beg your Majesty, and gathered nobles, come to my aid. We must banish this wrath. Anyways, voting time. Anyways, voting time. If only our faith was not gone. If only our faith was not gone. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, bejesus, man. Oh, bejesus, man. Maroon! Oh, Maroon! Bejesus. Alright, we're fine. Missed the zero. Jeez. You summon the chief architect who nods thoughtfully. When he explained the situation. This sort of thing is an occupational hazard when the building on historical sites keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? It's your job to make sure that your buildings are ghost-free. Find out what or who this ghost is. Fortress wasn't built on a grave or something, was it? I hope not. So sleepy. Bloody VTuber horn in the way. He hurries off to Quell University to delve through the records. You can only help Fragile's seconds troubles. Do not get worse in the meantime. That was strategic. You know what? He's keyboard across the room. I hate it here. I'm never coming back. You're always coming back here, Maroon. I've got a leash on you. You're not leaving here, buddy. You're not leaving here, buddy. I got a leash on you.
Oh my god.
Don't tell the people.
Donkey!
Donkey! 100% farming. Let's go. Your Majesty, I've been trying to gather troops, but your nobles are still concerned of the kingdom starving. They're refusing to raise their levies. Arouse the nobles. Arouse the nobles that the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. We're always aroused here. Even in our deadest of sleepy sleeps. Upon my honor, your holiness, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those medium bastards a lesson. The Finfolk Prince keeps us aroused. Glistening abs all day and swimming, ooh. That's dispute. And just we have the backing of the grandees in starting this war then. Yes, your holiness! Let's do this! Oh gosh, my headphones. I flung my headphones off. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. Snappy, what are you doing here?
Very well, your highness. If you must pursue this hopeless crusade, let it never be said that the count stayed home and hid.
I suppose it would look bad for the magicians if we did nothing while the rest of the kingdom fought. Your Serene Highness. Fine. We'll send our troops. We need to untie, to unite to being the throned out next time. Untie those legs thing. The nobles are united behind the idea of a war on Ashmead, your majesty. Let's go to war. You ain't getting untied until you come back to faith. I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she is at the head of the army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. Inspect your troops. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been crunched even to mud under the tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Folks, it's bedtime, finally. Oh boy. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft, knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting, archers and crossbowmen training fiercely, hitting target after target. Beautiful, ain't it? Let's bring Ashmead to his needs. It's all rigged. Blood for the ninth god. Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar.
For the kingdom! For the queen!
The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmeadian sentries in their path. Only takes a little faith to win a war. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts. Wave a sword around and then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmead campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. Or faith, actually. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is a routine of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. Oh, hail the queen! The conquering hero! Waves to your adoring fans. The cheering somehow gets louder. They really think you're a hero, even though you spent most of your time in a tent looking at maps. When you return to the palace, your husband is waiting for you at your heir Zavok III in his arms.
My darling, you're finally back. I have been breathlessly following the tales of your conquest. I really wish you brought me along. It sounds like good fun, but I understand someone needs to hold down the heart. I have so much to talk about. Little Zavok III has been growing up so fast in your absence.
Sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting.
Oh, of course. Oh, hurry back, my love.
As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation.
Welcome back, your holiness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory.
He has gills. Could he follow your exploits anyway, but breathlessly? I know, right?
But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes. I need your attention.
Did you forget there's a war on?
But what about democracy? The Constitution?
False news, I'm against the throne.
The Queen must speak. We may have won a victory, but the Ashmead will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare.
Also false news.
And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the Queen right now, you'll wake up next year with Ashmedian soldiers on your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal.
Now let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Dang, Marshall dropped the B word on me, yeah?
Yes, Your Grace. Whatever you say.
After that, the nobles never defy you again, but it's not like your life gets easier.
Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt the meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmedian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately.
With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your husband. Here we go again. All right, with that is the end of this week's session of King of the Castle. The grannies prayed and prayed for a miracle to place Carmen in their rightful place on the throne, but no miracle came. With their plans in tatters, the counts retreated to their castles to brood. Their olive branch was rejected. The secret of eternity that they had guarded for eons, they would not be so kind again. The attempt to woo Scrampton to the coastal cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, fed Lord Patrician to the chaotic to Kraken. Queen Zavok II's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. She conquered land from Tavaland and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, she was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, she was tired. Scott Butter, thank you for the raid. You raided right at the end here. No dance tonight. Yeah, go sleep, Shay. Guess who I brought? Fragile! Fragile, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well and all that. Were you supposed to be here with your daughter? Yeah, supposed to be with your daughter? Yeah. Yeah, we're ending. Good night, Shay. Sleep well. Shameless plug, but we need more King of the Castle players. What? I didn't get to read that. Hold on, let's go over here. For players in the channel, for anyone needing more King of the Castle streamers. I stream every Sunday. I stream King of the Castle once a week every Sunday. Yeah, if you for those of you missing who are here late now and all for missing the for missing this week's King of the Castle stream, we do this once a week every Sunday night. So if you want to be here again and participate, be here next Sunday. All times are in Eastern times here. Technically it's 1 a.m. Eastern time on Monday, but I still count it as Sunday. So be here next Sunday, if you want to participate in the next week's session of King of the Castle. Or Monday morning, if you live east of the Atlantic. Yeah, Monday morning, if you live east of the Atlantic. So if you want to participate, be there then. If you were to participate in the next session, the next time session of King of the Castle. But yes, we hold a weekly community night event of King of the Castle. We do it once a week. So please, my wonderful humans, follow Scott to so I can harass you, his king in the castle. All right. Well, there you have it. Kings of Octul, the Stern. Of course, Solar being the richest of everyone at 23,000. And Rena, unfortunately, being the poorest at 100. Wow. Look at our king. Look at our king. Does that at different times. Look at our king. And our kingdom's in pretty good shape. Our kingdom's actually in really good shape. Not a Fitch disappointed. I am disappointed too. I'm very much disappointed too. We pretty much ended on 4 hours and 20 minutes mark. A blazing stream. Yes. A very blazing stream. Not my king. Alright. So with that said, thank you everyone for joining the stream tonight. I hope all of you, although it is very late and we're all very tired now. I know we are all very tired now. But thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had a really great time here tonight. Thank you everyone. Yeah, no, Shay went to sleep. I mean, any one of you can redeem it. Any one of you can redeem it. But thank you everyone for coming. This was an exciting night. This was an excitingly long night. I don't have enough points. Fair enough. But yes, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I enjoyed my time with you guys. Like I said, we do this once a week. You got fragile. But yes, this was a long, exciting stream. But like I said, we do this once a week. So if you want to participate with us again, or just be here in general, We do this once a week at the end of the week, every Sunday. We do this every Sunday night. So if you want to be a part of this, again, just be here at the same time that this stream started. If you be here at the same time that this stream started, you'll be able to participate with us in our nightly, in our community night event of King of the Castle that happens once a week. And so I'll give my outro here. We're not going to do a little talking thing afterwards because it is so late. It's 5:53 and we all want to go to sleep. I'm saying it for now. Take care, yes. So, take care, everyone that are leaving now. But before you head on out, I will give you my little final message. As always, any and all support is much appreciated and good serves me because to provide you the couch entertainment that I bring to your screen. And if you haven't done so, there is a command that Stream Elements will to do !Discord. Stream Elements will post a link to the Discord server. Join the Discord server today, yesterday, the day before yesterday. If you don't, I will take your soul, eat it, and toss your lifeless body into the void. So join today or die. There is another choice. There's a lot of stuff there available for you, like being able to keep up with the schedule. Like I posted today. I post a schedule for the new week on every Sunday. My schedules are posted on Sundays. All times are in Eastern time because I live on the East Coast of America. So all times are in Eastern time. But I post a schedule on there. I do also post a schedule on Twitter, but things are easier to keep up with and just kind of be involved with in the Discord server. East Coast, Best Coast, yes. East Coast, Best Coast. But yes, you get to keep up with announcements, schedules, any schedule changes, all that kind of stuff. And have a whole bunch of other different perks for being in the Discord server. And also, if you're a subscriber, you have a whole host of perks available to you. Like, if I ever do karaoke streams and all, you get to do song suggestions. If you want to hear me sing a song, you get to suggest a song, and I will sing it for you to the best of my ability, whether I know the song or not. And also, you get to see any and all spoilers I release to any projects I am working on at that time, like the redebut project that I'm working on right now. I've released several teasers and spoilers to the redebut project that I've been working on for the last several months now. So you get to see stuff like that, amongst other things, and a bunch of other perks for being in the Discord server. But whether you are a subscriber or just a normal patron, above all else, you get to hang out with your fellow enjoyers of this channel and me. More wild, who could have guessed? No, Southwest English Coast, Best Coast. All right, and with that said, that's where we're going to end things tonight. So I will say once again, thank you everyone for coming. This was a really good night. I was so happy that you guys were here in a drove. You guys came in force tonight, and I am so happy about that. That makes me so happy. I was so excited to see you guys here tonight. So excited to see you guys here tonight. That made me so happy. So it was a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun tonight. So thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. I enjoy and appreciate all of you. I enjoy and appreciate you all the time. Thank you for being who you guys are. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys.
Pull the lever.
Yes, see you next time, Doc. But yes, thank you guys for being who you are. Thank you guys for being my followers. Thank you guys for thank you for choosing me to be your entertainment. Thank you for choosing me to be your entertainment, your silly, fun, chaotic entertainment. Who we're rating? That is a very good question. That is a good question on who we are rating. You know what? I have a funny Australian here. I have I have a funny Australian frog that we can raid. I have a funny Australian frog that I've raided only once before and would love to raid again. Her name is Froggy Hoppins, and she is a very wild, energetic Australian frog. So with that said, let's get this thing going. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. So we can go on our way. Let's get this started. We are gonna go on a raid, a Viking, even an adventure. Thanks for the stream. I actually made it to the end of your stream for once. Yes, you did, Rena. You take care. Everyone sleep well. Everyone take care of themselves. Go do whatever it is you're doing, sleeping or whatever. Go have a good rest. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. All that good stuff. And with that said, I will see you in whatever future stream I see you in. Whether that is tomorrow's stream for the Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending game, or whatever future stream after that that may or may not be that I see you for. And as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. All right, now it is time for me to sign off and us to go our separate ways. But first, we will go on a Viking. We are going to go raiding. We're going to go raiding, burning, and pillaging. But most importantly, go have fun with Froggy Hoppins. And now, I sign off. So, see ya! Bye!